Hello. Oh, do we have unspent talent points? I have no more points. Okay. Mm-hmm.
We can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
Mm-hmm. I would have dealt with it, personally.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents. Whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Gods, I can't believe this.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there?
I saw them. The plan calls to a pretty hard miss.
I'm sorry. For what it's worth, I don't think you were in any danger. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing.
Mm-hmm. Regardless, I do deserve
Quilici
proper.
thought so too. Even Ignacy offered to lend a hand. But I forbade it. My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands. And it destroyed her. My father, or family?
I've heard that story too many times. This land takes more than it gives.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab until I understood what happened.
And took place, you know what
I'm
happened?
on the right track to figuring it out, which is almost as good. Enough about me. Let's worry about you for a change. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way. Don't worry. It's more durable than it looks. Kind of like me. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us.
Whew. You could always use that
Even
for
if
the
it
workshop.
wasn't, I'm not exactly welcome in the workshop these days.
What's the animosity coming to in
We
small
used
room?
it to study the Adra pillar. Then some priests moved in and took offense at our work. I hope they haven't tampered with the equipment, or this will be a very short experiment.
I have a little experience with
Naku
this.
Tedek is special. I used to play there as a child and take rubbings of the memorial plaques. Historians think it may have once been a burial ground, a place where souls can return to the earth. So, we kept the tradition alive. Many of our founders are buried there, though not all of them, as you discovered. Well, that covers everything. Let's go. The Dream Scourge can't hide for long. Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Where's this performance anxiety when you're shouting for Dara's
That
face?
was not my finest hour. I was so angry. Mistakes were made. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, I don't want there to be any mistakes.
Hi, head back to camp. I'll see you there.
Ah, finally, some time to rest my feet.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
This will be useful. I can stop wasting my fucking essence on that shit. Oh wait, no, I have a thunder one now. Nice, nice.
Completely out of my element.
Our research begins at Naku Tadak, west of... of town.
Let's go to the camp.
I hope no one minds. I made myself at home.
Don't mind at all. It's good to have you. Tell us a bit about yourself, Giada.
Let's see. Brief things about me. I enjoy long conversations. My favorite season is autumn. Apparently, I also snore, which annoys some people.
So do I. Glad it won't just be me now. We should pitch our tents on either side of Marius. The drone really helps him sleep.
Right, that's me. And the first rule of camp is never listen to Kai. He's a blessed Nimdude of the highest order.
If anyone needs their soul tinkered on, don't hesitate to ask. I'm rather good with souls.
I'll take your word for it.
Oh.
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it. Right, changing the subject.
What are your thoughts?
Right. I'm sure you'll find it absolutely gripping. Go ahead. I'll tell you whatever you want to know.
What are your thoughts on Giata?
Giada's a mystery to me. Animancers give me the vricus, and for good reason. Most of them would just as soon turn your soul into jewelry as look at you. Giada seems different. She's smart, thoughtful, and she's got a spine, too. You can tell when someone needs extra help out here, and she doesn't. So, yeah, I don't understand her, but I guess I don't have to, really. Ask away. Not sure what else to tell. Let's see. Water? You can get good water from inside most plants. I always... Oh, there's... Right. Changing the subject. Pleasant dreams. Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her.
You don't think you'd stand up for what you believe?
It's more that I don't think my belief's worth standing up for. Life's simpler that way. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject.
That's enough for now.
Thanks for talking.
I wish you could have seen Emerald Stair in better times.
What was it like? I've only passed through a few times over the years.
The evenings were cool. Fish leaped into our nets. Emerald Stair was everything.
Pleasant and abundant. Sounds like the fables old trenchers used to tell about Deadfire. Paradise.
Thank you again for letting me join you. An Animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an Animancer feels different without Fior Messiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone.
I think you're going to enjoy working for yourself. You're always going to go anywhere, you can always make amends.
You're forgetting all the bridges I burned on my way out. No, that part of my life is over. At least now I have a place I can call my own.
don't have much to offer aside from messy camp and old bedrock.
Believe me, that's plenty. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous?
With any luck, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
I never expected to live forever. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway.
What to ask
What
about?
do you want to know?
What do you think of a travel
Anyone in
demands?
particular? I warn you, I'm not the best judge of first impressions.
Kai.
Kai is a useful fellow. We need people like him to keep you grounded. Just not too grounded. On the surface, Kai is all charm and confidence. You feel good knowing he's around. But there's something deeper. Something in his core that he guards from everyone. Maybe even himself.
What makes you think so?
Kai wears his confidence like a mask. We all do. No one wants to project their frailties. But in his case, hiding behind it amplifies his better qualities. So I say, let him have his mask. If there's another side to him, he'll show us when he's good and ready. No need to rush a natural process.
Any thoughts on Marius?
Marius is working through something. An old wound that hasn't healed. A search for forgiveness? Who knows? He's a tough fellow, but I wouldn't put too much pressure on him.
I seem to attract the wounded. At least it makes
We're
company.
all wounded. That's the price of survival in the living lands. Just look at you. Only just got here and you died in the line of duty. You may not be from the living lands, but the island left you a scar to remember. Now, you're just like us.
What do you think of me?
We haven't been together long, but I think I have you figured out. In Paradise, you killed your killer. Some would call that justice. Others would call it vengeance. But who am I to judge? In your shoes, I might have done the same. Your Messi Verno tolerates you well enough. No doubt thanks to my influence. Of course, all I know is what you've done. You may not think these choices reflect who you are. At the end of the day, you shouldn't care what anyone thinks. All that matters is how you see yourself. I've spilled all the gossip I know. Ask me again when there's a new face in camp.
Can we talk about what happened to
I
your
suppose
parents?
you deserve to know, after what I put you through. My mother wanted to expand Fiore's agriculture. Feeding Emerald Stair wasn't ambitious enough. She wanted to feed the world. She thought she could break the wilderness, using animancy as the whip. Turn the living lands into a garden.
Do you think that's even possible?
Anything's possible. But there are significant problems to overcome. After my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal focus, she was impatient to get started. After all, whoever controls the spirit of the living lands has nature in the palm of their hand.
That's a lot of powerful one.
My father thought so too. Emerald Stair was just the beginning to her. My father thought she was brilliant. Others thought she was mad. I think she was a victim of her own ambition. She wanted so much and there was so little time to achieve it. Theoretically, her plan should have worked. But the living lands had other ideas. When she used the phantasmal focus, theory collided with reality. Everything went wrong.
What do you think
I
happened?
can't rule anything out, but I suspect the Dream Scourge had something to do with it. It lives in the essence of the living lands, corrupting whatever it touches. And if I'm right, that means it's been here a long time. Or the forces behind it.
Does animacy often change people like
No.
that?
To my knowledge, the accident was no everyday occurrence. But neither was the experiment. My mother transgressed on nature, on existence itself. Still, I don't understand what went wrong. When I do, then I can finish her work.
How old were you?
I was 17. That makes it... Gods, has it been 13 years already? After they died, I wouldn't go near a lab. It was ages before Quilici got me to crack open a book. I have a lot of catching up to do in my studies. Need to make up for lost time.
What makes you think we're any better than your parents did?
Caution and experience will stop us from repeating their mistakes. That's all I care to say for now. At least, about this topic. I thought my family's research could help Emeralds there. That it could banish the Dream Scourge from our lands. Of course, Vidaro wouldn't even give me a chance. He was afraid of history repeating itself. Still, I'm hopeful. This legacy of mine could change Animancy as we know it. And something tells me I'm close to a breakthrough. Closer than my mother ever got.
Is that what you want?
Good question. The idea of finishing my parents' work gives me a warm feeling. But do I want it? I know I've got one lifetime, and I want to do something with it.
Being you ground in animacy is a good start.
I'm glad you think so. Not that I need your approval, but I like knowing that I have it. This is the one life where I am Giada Castel, Animancer extraordinaire. In the next life, I could be an idiotic tree. I have an obligation to use the time I have. No Animancer has engineered an equal...
Maybe with a little luck I could be the first. Your name is Castell. Any connection to Castell's father?
That little island off of Dawnshore? None that I know of. Ignato Castel led the Valian trading company in the Deadfire archipelago. Among other things, he invested in the future of Animancy, and apparently he had interests here.
No family connect. What was Castell's
He
family?
had some ideas about moving great distances in the blink of an eye. As far as I know, he was unsuccessful. Animancy and ambition are a dangerous mixture. Intoxicating, but dangerous.
No family connection.
I hope not. I wouldn't want my family associated with speculation, corruption, and whatever else happened in the Deadfire. We have enough problems already.
Any idea what happened to him?
Afraid not. I've heard a lot of contradictory stories coming out of the Deadfire in recent years. Some say Castle is still in power, while others think his second-in-command took over the Valian trading company. You know how it is. Wherever there's conflict, there's bound to be misinformation. Unfortunately, that's all I know. Whether or not Castle succeeded, I don't think it's folly to dream.
Have you ever tried animacy
Now
yourself?
that you mention it, I did try and awaken my soul to become fully aware of my past lives. Every Animancer tries. So, one evening, I crept into the workshop and cobbled an invention together from spare parts. Amateur work. Then I turned it on. Big mistake. The next thing I knew, it was morning. I was floating in the fountain, and my head was pounding like a drum.
You don't need animancy for that. Just rum and a crew on shore leave.
That answers a lot of questions, honestly.
Sometimes I wonder, what if it actually worked? What if all of this happened before, and I'm just reliving the events of a past life? I try not to think about it too much.
How does the phantasmal focus work?
Ah, a simple question with a very complicated answer. The device is attuned to the spiritual energy of the living lands, much like a compass to magnetic north. But essence is chaotic by nature. As you saw with your own eyes, imposing order on chaos is not without risk.
You're saying the living lands doesn't want to be controlled?
Indeed. Don't get me wrong. This invention is a small miracle, but it isn't enough. The phantasmal focus was supposed to be the start of something grand. One lever of a device that exists only in theory. Perhaps it should remain that way.
Let's talk about that.
What's on your mind?
Learned more about Fiona.
You want a story? Very well. Settle in. It all started about 50 years ago, in the great city of Spirento. A young nobleman by the name of Maxim Vidaro sought to inherit a distinguished government position.
Same Maxim Vidaro whose body I found.
We'll get to that. A distant cousin cheated Maxim out of the title. He was devastated, his political future uncertain. No one lifted a finger to help. Not the banks, not the merchants, or the politicians. So, Maxim did what Valians do best.
Yes,
Something like that. Maxim plotted his revenge. They say he prayed to Scan, the effigy, god of rebellion and defiance, to ask for a blessing. And Scan answered. Take their best and brightest, their heirs, their scholars, their futures, to the far side of the world, never to return. And Maxim did just that. He gathered a following and left the Valian republics, giving thanks to his dark god.
They've had an anonymous commune living lands.
We prefer to call it an intellectual haven of free thinkers. But it's true that most of us are animancers. Spirento was full of animancers, many of them in debt. And Maxim was a wealthy patron. They needed each other. So the animancers followed Maxim all the way out here, including my parents, Quilici, and others around town. At the time, this place was an animancer's dream. No oversight, limited government, and soil rich with essence. 40 years later, Maxim vanished. They say the effigy came to collect his soul. Of course, you and I know better. He died peacefully, content that what he made would outlast him. His son has been in charge ever since, for better or worse.
I suppose he's doing his
I
best.
have good reason to be critical, but I also know his life isn't as easy as it looks. He and I might squabble in public from time to time, but We're both just figuring it all out as we go. Thanks for listening. We should do this again.
I love a good ghost story. Just not the dreams I have afterwards.
Hadn't heard all that before. Probably a lesson or two in there.
One of these days you'll have to tell me an Adiran ghost story. You learn a lot about people by what scares them.
You must know some local gossip.
Let me think. Quilichi has a girlfriend, as cute as a button, and as smart as an archmage. That isn't a secret. I'm just happy for him.
Anything else?
Have you heard of the incident at Beldereno Pass? 20 settlers lost their lives in a winter storm. Ever since, people have heard ghostly cries from a nearby cave. Fascinating, isn't it? Tragic, of course, but fascinating.
Anything else?
Sorry to disappoint you, but I haven't heard anything new of late. Being an outcast means being out of the loop.
What to ask
What are
about
you
you?
so curious about? You too. Is it true you had a relationship with Inquisitor Ludwig?
In my defense, she wasn't undead at the time.
Perhaps not, but still, it's quite a choice on your part. A romantic evening with the Inquisitor? I can't even picture it. Must have been like lying down with a bear trap.
Very fictional behind closed doors.
I stand corrected. There's something sad about an Inquisitor hiding their true nature. I cannot pity her for it. Every day we choose what we are, and every day she chooses poorly. Not before I've done some reading. I can't believe it. Ranger Dorso, a traitor to Fior Messiverno. Shame we had to kill her. But at least now she can't hurt anyone else. The damage is contained, more or less.
What would you have done?
Usually, my people send traitors into exile. Let nature sort them out. Exile in the living lands is not the worst fate a criminal can suffer, but it's close, and always deserved. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fior Messiverno. Blamed animancers for the problems we tried to solve. And I hate to see anyone lose hope. That's all for now. Let me know if there's anything else. Thanks for talking. Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yatsli reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything. When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground.
I take it you and Yatsi are close.
She's very special to me. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsli stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days, she's going to change the world. Shake things up. And I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again. Not before I've done some reading.
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood.
What can I say? I do my best work under pressure.
Believe me, I meant that as a compliment.
Suppose
No
someone
one
else
wanted to
backed it up.
join me in exile. Can't say I blame them.
Living landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth.
It's easy to take orders of one lie, but sometimes you gotta
You can't mount an attack if you're questioning every detail of the battle plan. But what if you see you're charging into a trap? That's what I admire about Giada. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
Sometimes you have to cut ties. A home that comforts you isn't worth protecting.
Can we just talk about something else?
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this probably isn't how you wanted to start a new adventure, but we're glad to have you with us.
Thank you, Kai. The circumstances could be better, but it helps to be among friends.
Anytime.
Agreed, let's get some rest.
I heard you were stationed in the Deadfire.
Sure was. I was sent out as soon as I was old enough to leave home.
Is it true what they say? That Aethys woke up a dormant volcano?
That was after my time. But, wait. Why do you want to know?
No reason.
Magrin's breath. Please don't start thinking of ways to set off a volcano.
No one is setting off any volcanoes. How would that even work? Oh, I bet I'd be really good at it.
Exit here. Ah.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death.
I guess I was at home, Ashton.
Horrible or perfect? Endless spring. They breathe, they flower, they will never fade.
Somehow I don't think they agreed to
They
this.
sing in peace. Was it not worth the change?
They should always have a choice.
Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells. More than alive. No suffering. No end. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we go up here. Seems not. Oh god.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
We remember these walls. Yes, we have been here.
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
Gods! Warn somebody next time.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
Be back, actually. Oof. Right, hello. I am back. Oh, Christ. Everything I can about that.
We'll get to that and more, I promise. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake.
Oh,
In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face.
I'm ready.
This is no time for hesitation. All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Anxiety? Annoyance? Maybe a little bit of, burnt hair smell?
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Maybe we shouldn't try again with the unreliable soul-powered device.
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine, we twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod.
Oh.
Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
Frustrating for a moment there, like got someone's attention.
Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
So we find the source chaos at the root.
My thoughts exactly. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
You want to go down the secret
Naturally.
entrance?
After you.
You were determined to get us all killed, aren't you?
Gods! Did you open that door? I've been praying here for ages. And in all that time, I've never found a way down to the lower levels. Not one. You're going down there, aren't you?
That's Platinum,
I
Best.
tell the acolytes to walk softly for a reason. Something is alive down there. Or if not alive, moving.
Well, because if I've done that so
Whatever
long.
it is, it knows only the depths. If you don't return, I'll tell the others what happened.
I feel better about this already. I did not bring us here to explore, but clearly something wants to be found.
I had this feeling we're not supposed to be here.
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
Oh, Christ.
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
Okay, let's use the lockpicks.
I wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
That should be the last. We got it.
Got eyes on something?
Okay.
No, the knife that pierces in the dark.
Whatever this is, at least it's dead. 2 points for the godless, none for the abominations. Watch your head. There's a trap right above it.
Isakso!
There he is.
Isakso!
I was worried for a second.
Ooh. I'm interested to see what happened to experiments versus. Oh, maybe I don't have the thing yet.
Beautiful. Life into death. To think it survived all these years.
If you ask me, looks like it's from the ancient Kudraku.
We've seen godless architecture before, but I've never seen godless art until now. Just imagine how much has been lost. We should keep moving. I don't mean to slow us down.
It's fine. The ancient thing down here has waited long enough. It can wait a little longer.
I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
Oh, I pressed 1 instead of Q. Let's open this bad boy up.
What in the name of Aora is that?
I do not want to meet whatever killed that thing.
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a step. We're going to die down here, aren't we? Well, have a good one.
Oh, Christ. Oh.
Everybody all right?
been so long since I had to actually use a health potion, I forgot what the key bind was.
Death into life. Interesting. The godless clearly had some ideas about reincarnation, even if they didn't have a god.
Let's keep moving. This one makes my neck itch.
Can you imagine? Life without any gods to guide your destiny. Without anyone shepherding you this way and that. Of course I can imagine it, but I'll wager you have a harder time. Looks like quite a party. Let's break it up. How did they even get down here? Clever things must have their own secret entrance. I'll say it's impressive. Quick and painless.
Ah, you bitch.
He's up so.
Well done.
If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra pillar.
Christ.
Hear us through the Adra.
Ooh, that's a decent chunk of money.
Find us.
Yeah.
Keep quiet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Isoxo!
Ownership. Next.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
Why does Villa ruins built to lead us here?
The Godless erected many important sites around Pillars of Adra, though I can't speak to their motives. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
Oh, something yanked me to that.
You are here. You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts. We welcome you.
Oh, Christ.
The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
What are you? Who are
We
you?
once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
That's how you brought me back from the dead, isn't
We
it?
dream, the land stirs. We become. They brought their prayers to us. We answered.
If you're God, why has no one heard of you?
Our people died. Their books were burned. No one was left to speak our name. But we remember an age of connection and wholeness. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sabadal.
got the living lands, prison and line. They rushed the bars location for help that only you, their godlike, can provide. Uh-huh. That makes you the god of the dead people of my deity. What aren't you telling me?
Offer you connection, root to branch, and you return to us with suspicion. Our spark found you when you dreamed in the womb. Godlike, they said. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long. No, we do desire our freedom, yes, but we also wish to know you. Can two shoots not spring from the same seed? Find us. Free us. The rot that festers seeks into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea. Would that we knew. Our jailers gave us no explanation. But perhaps the ancients who were beloved to us, perhaps they can quiet the questions in your mind. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akida, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison. We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it? A mere drop in a lake, a drop of our blood, our sap, given to nourish you. We would never harm you, seed of our soul. We could not, even if we wished such cruelty. Your will remains yours. Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
Oh, you're back. I made sure she didn't touch anything important.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought. Something like that. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands, somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
Right. The garden. Sure. Doesn't sound like something I'd want to mess with.
If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin. Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you? Excuse me? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this? You never heard them before? Not even in your childhood? Only when you arrived on these shores? A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something. Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the Living Lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the Living Lands is their prison, their tomb. Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it. A little divine intervention couldn't hurt. The real question is, where do I start? Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
This godlike Sokka's out of my depth. Call me when you need to clean a rabbit.
Let's return to Fior Mesiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues. Gods, I don't know. The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy. The end of the living lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Wasn't much here for me to begin with.
Wait. We smell the musk of war. We hear the clash of steel.
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter. Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
We found a way out while you were sleeping. Looks like a shortcut to the surface.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revel. Oh my god. No!
Mayu. What happened here?
What happened? Who did this? The city's under attack. Come, there isn't a moment to waste. I just hope Quilichi is all right.
I smell fire, but looks like it could be worse. One can hope.
I can't believe this. All things considered, Messiverno looks undamaged. Surprising when you consider the state of our defenses. Whoever started this fight didn't come prepared to finish it. I would be happy to oblige them. Someone made a dangerous enemy today.
Can't say I blame you.
They break, they bind us.
I hope everyone is all right. My people settled these lands in the name of freedom. It took 50 years, but our oppressors caught up to us. I hate living in interesting times.
Right. I prefer things as boring as possible.
Again and again they strike.
I thought you did quite well, under the circumstances. Good news, envoy.
There's the city. Thank goodness. It's good to see home again. If only for a moment. Soon the Rangers will strengthen their defenses.
Envoy, over here. I see you avoided the carnage. A few of your countrymen, well, let's say they didn't know any better.
You may have beaten us today, but it's only a matter of time before Emerald Stair bends the knee.
Shut up already. Since the two of you are kin, I thought maybe you could help squeeze some information out of him. Mind you, there's no need to literally squeeze it out of him. Unless you think that would help. What we know is this. The Steel Garrote marched on Emerald Stair. We're pretty sure they wanted to set us to the torch.
And you taught them the error of their ways. Well done.
Just doing my job, same as you. What I don't understand is why they came unprepared. Few soldiers, and even fewer supplies. If the Steel Garrote wanted to start a fire, they sure didn't pack a lot of firepower.
That was you?
Well, that's one question down. I'm sure the governor will want to thank you himself. As for our friend here...
It doesn't matter what you do to me. The living lands will be brought to heel.
Now listen. I am a patient man. But if you don't give us some answers, the envoy here is going to rip you in half. See what I'm talking about?
Your threats are wasted, Kerr. I have nothing to hide. Inquisitor Ludwig gave the order to march on Fior Mesiverno. Her faith takes her deeper inland, or else she would have been at the vanguard. Emerald Stairs on the precipice of disaster. Crops have failed, the townsfolk are defiant, and it's only gotten worse.
I fail to see how attacking my city helps the situation.
The coast is the only habitable corner in the living lands. We can unite as one people, or let the wilderness take us. What choice do we have? Tradition led this place to its doom. Better that it burn, and the people start again.
That is, without a doubt, the worst justification for a war crime that I have ever heard.
Ludwig tried to hasten the inevitable. Nothing more.
Ah, now that is what I call a thorough confession. What do you want to do with him? As an adherent, I trust you know how to handle it by the book.
What would you do?
Violence is the language of the Steel Garrote. Nothing less will get through to them.
I'd probably slap the teeth out of him until he stopped shouting. I imagine the local famine could take care of it from there.
Your call, envoy.
Give me an example.
I'll see to it myself. One clean cut. Then again, I am known to be a little clumsy with an axe.
I say we give his body to Elia. Make him a revenant. Or worse.
Maybe that's taking it a bit too far. Thanks, envoy. If I know the Burn Queen, she won't mind if we enjoy our vengeance a little.
If the Steel Garrote want justice, this is what it looks like.
You know, I'm not one to judge you for cold-blooded murder, but I'd say that was one of your best.
You have made a terrible enemy.
You did right by us. Thank you, envoy.
Envoy, I owe you my gratitude, and perhaps an apology. They tell me you're the reason our city is standing. You took care of the Steel Garrote before they could cause any serious damage.
About that hidden
Listen to your instincts, and they were right. You warned me something like this might happen. At least we had time to brace for it.
No doubt your Inquisitor is aware of what happened here. You've made a powerful enemy.
I can deal with the
The
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor is not one to be trifled with. I hope you are not punished for your generosity. As for us, we're still standing, but our enemies have little patience for failure.
We agree on one thing. The Stilgarot have declared war on the Living Lands.
Ambassador Hilgard want.
Call it what you like. This is an invasion of our sovereign territory.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. Today marks a notable victory, but we've only bought ourselves time, not salvation. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
It isn't too late to prove
Not
yourself.
for me, perhaps. You must understand. My mother is the Dream Scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as her lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giata.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
Go ahead, yes, tell them
You
everything.
want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Koichi, tell him it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
There's no other explanation for the spiritual shift in the Living Lands. Something that slept has awoken. I believe there is still more to learn, but a disturbance on this scale could explain the changes to our ecosystem.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Stilgarot, and now... what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
But we can return someday. Rebuild your father's legacy. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradis.
Risky proposition. True.
What
but
has gotten
risky.
into you?
As long as we are Animancers, the adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Giata?
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under a Diran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
Paradise, no doubt. Walls, guards, and close to the sea if things get really bad.
Let's go to Paradise.
It's unpredictable, and that's why it has a chance to succeed.
When did you grow a spine, Ignacy?
Who says I have? Take care in your travels, Giada. May we meet again.
They'll do well in Paradise. It's completely safe. As long as they keep their heads down.
My days of subterfuge are behind me. Be the leader these people need, and they will follow you anywhere.
What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Do either of you know a place
I do.
called the Garden? Well, no.
Yaxley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Nakukubel,
Gods, here we go.
which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Though the city was saved, my research wasn't. Which means the Steel Garrote knows just as much as we do. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. Gods, I love that tiny woman.
How long have you been involved?
A gentleman never tells. She's a feisty one. Almost makes me feel young again.
I am officially putting a stop to this line of questioning. Keep it in the bedroom. For what it's worth, I vouch for Yaxley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers. I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, Envoy.
Exploring the Living Lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Bond, strong. Oh, we have another building. Oh. Uh-huh.
Come closer, envoy. I'd like a word.
God.
I'm sure you would.
A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another.
I thought you'd be
What
off
a
like your
colourful
rings.
grasp of language you have. You interfered in our plans. Take it from me, Inquisitor Ludwig isn't at all pleased.
Good thing I don't work for her.
Perhaps, but your goals are aligned. That's all that matters.
We have nothing in common with the likes of her or you.
Hear me out. That's all I ask. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our soldiers were poised to attack Fior Messiverno. If you had been made aware, you would not have interfered.
Why then? It's the
You
hunt.
might not want to admit it, but Fior Messiverno is a settlement in decline. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. What exactly do you think you saved?
My home, which you have no right to condemn.
You've done nothing but condemn it. Shouting matches with the governor, open defiance.
I fight for my home because I cherish it, you shit-eating worm. Because I want us to survive.
Then I hope you enjoy the consequences of your actions. Fior Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them.
You should be supporting them, not.
Any good farmer knows when to put down an injured animal. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes.
The Emperor will help with
And
that.
while he frets in the throne room, his puppy dog soldiers will chase their own tails. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you, but don't get in our way a second time. It won't end well.
I'll keep that in mind.
You do that. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
Word travels fast.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last.
How did you know?
Inquisitor Ludwig is always watching. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances. You know, there's a depraved part of me that was hoping you'd make this interesting.
Let's make this a battle to remember.
Yeah.
My color shins.
Stop right there!
Let's go.
We've got company!
Look left.
Couldn't have done it better.
Oh my god, lady.
He's also.
Nice job, everyone.
Right. Let's go to camp. First.
I knew the Steel Garrote were up to no good.
No one ever plans anything nice in a hidden war camp, do they?
This isn't over, you know. Emerald Stair was just the beginning.
Ominous portents of doom. Need more of those for sure.
Right, I'm gonna be right back. So I feel like my hair's becoming unraveled. I'll be back. Not that bad, but we're kicking off to get some more. Got to go get water. Oh dear. It is so ungodly warm. When is the weather looking to cool down? Tomorrow will be a chill day. Oh, it's going back up to 28 on Sunday. I hate summer. It's 10-day weather fog. Oh. Okay. Where the fuck is Pierford? Actually, it's not that far. I've just never heard of Pierford before. Okay. Marius.
Envoy, it's clear that no matter what happened, these people couldn't stay in Fior. You did the right thing. I think they're better off in Paradise than struggling out there in Shatterscarp.
Not a perfect fit, but I believe they will all thrive in Paradise.
It'll be interesting to see how the Pargrunen in Paradise react to a bunch of aliens moving in. It's a very different place from Solace. More welcoming, but not much.
They'll make themselves a place of Paradise like they did in
Probably.
Endless Stare.
Paradise is a lot more forgiving than the Stair. Right, changing the subject. Right.
Nothing you should know about Kai.
As you know, Kai, it's a blessed mirror. Honestly,
I think I've read some information.
You've been patient enough, I suppose. Right. Solace isn't an easy place to live. The food is stale and meager. The water tastes like steel and old meat. Everyone knows everyone else. No privacy, no silence, no time to yourself.
So you left Solus for privacy?
I'm a wilderness expert. I can get privacy whenever I want it. Solace is a walled keep in the harshest region of the lands. Isolated is an understatement. Honestly, all of that was fine. But there was a peculiar kind of silence I didn't love.
Are you keeping secrets?
You should be a sharpshooter. You keep hitting the target. I have only the faintest memories of my parents, which was fine. I had friends and mentors and trainers and elders. When I asked about my real parents, though, they just told me I was safe now, and that the Wardens were my family. I never knew if my parents were alive or dead. I like to assume that they had died fighting some giant monster in the Tusks, but no one would say. When I asked for more, they changed the subject, like I wasn't worthy of a backstory.
Everyone is worthy of
I mean,
where they came from.
I know the important part. I'm from Solace, for whatever that's worth. My oldest memories are of Solace. My oldest friend is from there.
Thank you for talking to me about this.
You asked.
Let's talk about stuff.
Ask away. More interesting than Fjord being attacked? I wonder. Right, changing the subject.
Okay.
Until next time.
We should talk. What happened to Fior Messiverno could have been worse. A lot worse. But that doesn't mean the Living Lands is safe. If anything, it's more dangerous by far.
I agree. Violence begets
And
violence.
in my case, it's inevitable. No matter where Animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge.
The women's of gods don't its use to things that mortals do to each other.
Don't worry. I plan to hold the mortals accountable. As many of them as it takes. Listen to me. A failed Animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal. I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself?
That example is your legacy. You can take pride in it.
I wish I could. But that legacy is a debt I can never pay off. My parents died pursuing a better future for Animancers. I can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. And right now, that's all it is. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else.
Do you think the people for you are going to be
Sending
alright?
my people to Paradise is a bold move. Bold, but
but more importantly, unpredictable. At least the region is more
For now.
secure than Emerald's there.
The Steel Garrote will keep a watchful eye on my people, but we will do the same to them, from inside the lion's den. Meanwhile, the Adherents will enjoy their false sense of security for however long it lasts. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us, and yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot.
I just want the Living Lands to know there's one decent
In
idiot
that
in that case.
Let's
around.
go out there and make a good first impression. If you need anything, you know where to find me. I'll tell you whatever I know.
This isn't
Let me
gossip.
think. Sorry to disappoint you, but I haven't heard anything new of late. Being an outcast means being out of the loop.
Let's get some rest.
Thanks for talking.
Seek the voice of source. Why have you found?
They call themselves the Akita. They worship this strange child.
Ah.
Boudica will be displeased to hear it.
Boudica is never pleased. That is all I have. The rest is none of my concern.
Still, you refuse to take sides. This affects you too, you know.
I admit my sympathy. A group of exiles. A forbidden faith. But the Queen's tenuous favor. Yes. Compelling indeed.
Listen for it. Getting takes.
I smell the tang of rebellion here. It is strange to find myself aligned with those in power for once. Though I will say this. The Queen may have her motives. Sometimes standing idly by is greater subterfuge than action.
I hope this does not force all our hands.
There. Adds a little culture to the camp, doesn't it?
Taking damage from an enemy, your next attack. I still think I like this more.
It's hard to imagine my people taking shelter in Paradise.
They'll be better off there. Safest place in the lands. Assuming they don't cause any trouble.
I hope you're right. At least there's safety in numbers.
Grab some of that. That's one vegetable, one cooked meat, and that. Sausages.
Envoy? Gods, I can't believe what's happening around here. Fjord was attacked when we weren't looking. It's a miracle it's still there.
Admit it, you're glad for your spot.
Admit it? Of course I am. That's people's homes. Giada's home. And farms and so forth. Just because I don't like, or trust, or understand most of the people there doesn't mean I'd like to see it burn. I'm a grouch and a cynic, not a blessed Korba.
Damned. Okay.
Right, changing the subject. You too. Hey, sorry about your parents, you know.
That's very kind. Sometimes grief clings to you like a shadow. Sometimes you wonder where it went.
It's not easy, but you get used to it after a while.
You seem to know from experience.
No, I mean, not really. I've left people behind, though, and it was difficult.
Anytime you want to talk about it, let me know.
Right. Thanks for that.
Dagger, greatsword, axe, compass sword, giant slumber. What do I get for Tony? That will get me corrupted Edra. Admittedly. Which is worth thinking about. Ah, shit, I took them all. Stashing camp, stashing camp, stashing camp. You can go into camp as well. Camp. 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 Armor. Camp. 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 Break down. Break down. Huh. No, rather the free intellect. Exit previous location, confirm that loadout. Oh, we haven't actually gone to the next zone yet. Well,
you came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention why the Steel Garrote attacked my fucking home.
back. Right, and we're back. Just had to deal with all the things that are arriving today. Because I got the juice and stuff sorted so I can make my own lollipops. And that way, yeah. Because I think that order cost me like 20 quid off Amazon to get a bunch of ice cube racks, the ice lolly silicone holder things, and juice, because I don't tend to have juice in my flat. And that came to a total of 20 quid. Of which, the only thing that's not reusable cost me like 2 quid. Because it's the black currant squash thing. So, you know.
Then we had better prepare to fight back. We were lucky this time. My people will be on high alert, but that doesn't mean we're safe. The Steel Garrote are hunting anyone who doesn't conform to their vision of the living lands. Our freedom is on the line.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn?
If I know Ludwig, even defeat will... Not even defeat will slow down.
But you better come prepared. Thirdborners are a rugged bunch, and they don't give ground. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back changed.
Changed?
Their bodies and minds twisted, corrupted. Some confused and disoriented like Belena, others violent like Adelaro.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt.
What do you know about Thirdborn, Maris?
Town full of survivors. Anyone who decides to stake out a life in Shatterscarp isn't someone you want to mess with. Good enough people, though. And generally less likely to rob you or bore you to sleep than other places we've been.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge.
Yes, he believes Sansa lies in another goddess ruin, Naku Kabel.
Yardsley is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yardsley can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise. But it couldn't hurt to try. This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Why does its name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes we cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything?
Sabdor says the real guidance depends on me along the way.
Sounds like a load of Sokka to me.
Agreed. Someone is making light of my very serious question. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek, but I'll take it over nothing.
Does anyone else want to ask Sabdor
I'll
a
pass.
question?
I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me then? Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
Intent what we're doing with anyone but you, Frey.
Stop. You're aggravating my ulcer.
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it. Thanks.
We'll go.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. I wanted to say, for all of its imperfections, Fiormesi Verno deserves a second chance. Thanks to you, it has one. I won't forget it.
We get to question what the Empire is doing in the
No need to question it
Living
anymore.
lands.
They've made their intentions clear. Just to be safe, we should remain vigilant. Sleep in shifts. Look after each other. Rest while you can. Our enemies are organized, but so are we.
Sleep well. We've got a long road ahead.
We've been trying to talk them. Ah, okay.
It's getting late. I should be asleep by now, but as usual, I can't silence my thoughts. Just wake me up when the fighting starts, or if you talk to someone interesting, whichever comes first. Marius, what do you know about snake bites?
All there is to know.
I don't know. It just slithered out of my bedroll.
Listen to me, this is very important. Was its head flat or round?
Hard to say. Kind of star-shaped?
Okay, after it bit you, did it hold on or let go?
It held on, and left a bruise in the shape of an eye.
You're in luck. That's an onlooker worm snake. Harmless, though legend says they're emissaries of WoW.
Wow. The god of mysteries and illusions sent me a snake?
Be glad it wasn't a shimmering green beast. Those are nasty.
Well, the venom won't kill you, but you'll have some interesting nightmares.
Nightmares I can deal with. But I wonder what it all means. Oh well, perhaps I'm not meant to know. Thank you, Marius. I feel a lot better.
Don't mention it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, now we're in the new zone.
Listen to me. Look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you. Oh, I'm just dizzy.
Oh, it's up there.
That last pack gouged a hole through our ranks. How many did you lose?
Such a loss of life. Who is responsible for this?
I think we can probably guess, you know, Giata.
Ah, never leave Adir again. We have everything we need in Adir. What?
Gods, the stench.
Yeah.
At least the shack stopped smouldering. Why any of our people settle here by their own will, I don't know.
Fools.
Well, we warned them not to settle in the goddamn desert. Sure, the captain says a rogue had landed and killed them, but it was just an accident. If they hadn't been there, you know.
Maybe they'd still be alive. Maybe they'd have gotten themselves killed elsewhere. We'll never know.
Oh. What the fuck is this?
Move along, envoy. Move along, envoy.
God, we have enough supplies, but not enough kith.
Ah, I see.
Envoy, I have something to ask of you. A good man is dead out there in the sands. The dream thralls ambushed us, and Helshin, he held them off so we could escape. There was a sword he had that was precious to him, and he would have wanted that sword to continue the fight for Adir. It's of good quality. Might be of use to you.
I'll keep an eye out.
The ambush happened out in the ancient lake bed, at the bottom of the rounded cliff. Thank you again, Envoy.
Oh, it's a wonder we managed to stop them.
Is this place really worth so many lives?
Another Adiran, Kutabao.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
Didn't know I've had in my lifetime. There was a battle here. One you nearly lost.
It was a bloodbath. Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran dream thralls.
Are the Dream Thralls here all Adira?
No, but most are. Our troops haven't been spared, and more are falling ill.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
I don't go where I'm safe, Captain. I go where I'm needed.
I doubt you're particularly needed in Thirdborn, of all places.
Ludwig asked me to deliver a missive to Metri.
Gods, a letter from Inquisitor Ludwig. That can't be good.
Kutabao. If that bitch thinks she can threaten our leader, she'll be sorely mistaken.
Still going to seem
So
some
you
idea.
say. And yet here you are, the Adiran envoy carrying a steel garrote letter.
Keep your friends close and your enemies
So
close.
close others may mistake you as their ally.
Look, envoy. Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right?
I'll keep that in mind.
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
They have the energy to argue, but not to solve problems. Reminds me of home.
Another soul lost. What a waste.
I'm here to protect Rutaska, not to talk to you.
You need something?
Thirdborners have been on edge ever since the mines got shut down.
Quiet's worse than the action. Nothing's worse than the wait. The bodies just keep stacking up.
Oh, fuck it, let's talk to this lad.
Ah, welcome to the shit, Envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of dream thralls screams up the path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Oh, dream thrall spiders.
Gods. Regular giant spiders are deadly enough.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. These dream scourge people don't eat their kill.
It's bad, that's all you have to do is step
What
in.
kind of feet have you got? We're talking about a whole mine filled with them.
Where are the mines?
Follow the path down. You'll see the elevator. It's broken now, but the mines are just on the cliff above. If you hit the Leviathan's skull when you're up there, you've gone too far. You'll know it when you see it.
Why do we have soldiers in mines?
The powers that be decided we'd help Thirdborn reopen an old, abandoned sulfur mine. Help arm Thirdborn against the Dream Scourge, you see. Make friends. But it's not my place to talk about any of it.
What's the mines? Take a look for myself.
If it please you, sounds like they need all the help they can get.
We all know we're gonna go clear out the mines. Ugh, let's get to it.
Desert's a dangerous place. Watch yourself.
Ah. Hello, lads. One moment. That best worked.
Darren! Please. We need help.
Our parents,
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they'd changed.
they attacked us, tried to rip us apart.
Did you say your parents changed? Oh no.
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
Have you seen Valentine? No, look, we can't
No,
spell
no,
it.
no, no, you can't kill them!
Tamamu, the Adiran is right. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No, no. Mother. Father.
Please. Try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
Let us know when it's over. Gods, what a thing to say about one's family.
Watch out. Dream throws up ahead.
Eat them to the earth!
We were here too late. These soldiers paid the price. Glad that's over.
We took you in when the dream thrall swarmed. We weren't bad company, were we?
That's neither here nor there. I just don't want to get killed.
I don't know why we don't use a simple pulley system. If they hadn't made this thing so complicated, it'd be fine.
Get them to fix the damned lift, won't you?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Quiet as a soul.
Soxo!
That's done? Who's hungry?
Oh, that's a lot of essence. I can start firing fireballs all the fuck I want. Make guns fuel. Nice. Ooh, right. Hello.
Nicely done.
I am Toka Hunter, a practitioner of healing dedicated life, studying in life to heal the weal of his kith. If you're reading this, I fear my answers to wash away this cursed adventure beneath the churning waters have failed. I only pray I'll be forgiven for any harm I've caused. We're not looking to murder this man.
Who are you? What do you want? We don't have to know each other.
You certainly don't. What are you doing here?
I don't owe you any answers. Go away. Some of us are trying not to be found. Some of us just... Fuck. Fuck! I should have been there for him.
Then what happened?
No. The whole unit was pinned down, no escape. I couldn't have saved them, no chance. Gods, what am I gonna do?
Go with St. Prospect. Go back to the third bomb form. Board the first ship you find.
You think I'll find a ship? In which port? You think they'll believe me if I give them a new name? Can't go back to third board, can't go through Eagle's Reach. This place is just fucked, it's all fucked.
Don't look at me. I say run, find yourself a nice...
Forget you ever saw me. You're trying to make a mockery of me, aren't you? Get lost.
Okay, dude. I would say just head for Paradise, but you know.
Watch out! Reinforcements!
Knives and shadows!
Never had a chance.
shit, bruh. Cool. Uh-huh.
Your kith sacrificed a lot for us. Please, make sure it was worth it.
I'm sorry, but those are our options if you want to reopen the mines.
There is no if. We must reopen them. But if you think we're about to let Adir go and take our...
We've no designs upon them. Again, I only want the mines running for Thirdborn.
There's nothing to say.
Uh-huh. Well, hello.
Ah! You must be the envoy. I hoped you might stop by. Welcome to the mines.
I see the sands didn't swallow you whole.
We've been discussing how best to reopen these sulfur mines. Sulfur's a key ingredient in gunpowder, which is crucial for Thirdborn's defense.
Well, I'm glad we're making alliances.
Oh, my sentiments exactly.
Kind words are worth nothing. We need the sulfur for our weapons, Seon.
I agree. You need to be able to fight the Dream Thralls on your own terms. But if you won't allow reinforcements to come and clear the spiders from the mines, it won't happen.
Just tell me how I can
If
help.
you destroyed the spiders' nests, it'd be a tremendous boon to us all. Isn't that right, Carter?
Don't presume to speak for me.
The mine's entrance is just down the path. Speak to Darla, the guard at the gate. He'll let you in.
Something for everyone. You. I've not seen you around before.
It's been there for... just passing through.
Okay, but come back. Customers are in short supply these days. You want to see my wares?
Sure. Corrupted Adra costs 5 grand. Hot diggity damn. Do you have lockpicks? Yes. Yoink. Oh, you have health potions. Yoink. I may come back for you out of the ship. We'll see.
Something for everyone. Won't know unless you come look.
I need Corrupted Adra actually, don't I? I know, I only need co-power for you.
We'll all be in your debt if you can save those mines.
Don't think I'm not onto you and your kid.
Something for everyone. Won't know unless you come look.
We are relying upon these mines.
Whatever it takes. We must reopen the mines. The
Deaths can't be for nothing.
Yeah.
Right, that now that I got that working. The real question is,
I'm not a medic as such, but I'm the best we have.
let's head in more that way.
Your kith sacrificed a lot for us.
Ah, yes, we did come up here already.
Please, make sure it was worth it.
Ooh, nice inspection.
You should hear the way they talk. Ugh.
Our third-born counterparts are keen on us after fuel, but don't let it get you down.
Yeah.
Let's go in the mines. Hello, darling.
I saw you talking with our overseers. I'm guessing they sent you over to clean out the mines then? Take care of Thirdborn's mess.
How bad is
What
that?
happened? Thirdborn killed good Adherans, that's what happened. While our engineers inspected the place, their miners just went and opened a sealed path. And before we knew it, fucking skitter. Dream-scourged spiders. Twice the size of you and me. Thirdborn ran out. Most of theirs survived. Our people died fighting.
Sounds like us, just
They
unlawful
died
deaths.
so we could arm it. Never mind. These are dark times. Fire is going to light Adir's way. And I don't think we should give a spark, let alone a mine's worth of sulfur to anyone else. But I know you have a duty, and I don't want to keep you from it. I'll let you through to the mines.
Travel to the sulfur mines. Whoopee.
Take a moment, people.
Oh, no. Down here. Oh Christ, the animation actually eats the breath.
place reminds me of growing up in Solace. Less petty judgment and political bickering here, I suppose.
Protect the envoy. Quick as a fox.
He's also.
Nice job.
Oh, blimey.
Yeah. He's also.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Spider nest ahead. Keep your eyes open.
Dude. I don't know what that symbol means. Oh, symbol. Object about. Okay. Okay. Right, I'm gonna be right back. Sort some dinner. Oh, April. I have just returned. Grabbing dinner. So we need to go there.
Right.
Couldn't have done it better.
Yeah. Just some usual, like my usual staple, which is bolognese, but with fruit vegetables instead of pasta. Okay. I fucking hit the fucking corner. Oh, that nearly went very badly because it's a fucking explosive barrel right next to where I was shooting. Oof. Okay. Unbar this door. Open the door. I got a shiny new wand. Yeah, boy. Be careful with the... I'm just gonna jump back, actually. I didn't trust that fire web not exploding these fucking barrels next to it.
Let's finish this. Your reputation is well deserved.
I can hear the loot tingles. I was oh, that's a door. Okay. Is there a button? Get ragdolled. So I've been up here. It's okay, Marius is a big boy. He can, take it. Where? This is gonna annoy me. Because that's clearly a door, and I can hear the loot tingling sounds from the other side. Doesn't look like it wants me to parkour. Oh, son of a bitch, there's the lever. An old Pagroon mine is usually closed on a pattern for a reason, but those shining outlanders from Adia, none of whom have ever stepped their delicate little boots in the dust of a mine, won't listen. I'm just an old miner and the son of an old miner after all. Ristaka's a good one, and she might feel we can use whatever sulphur's left here against plague monsters, but I can tell her heart's not into it. She's here to keep an eye on Adia and make sure they don't get any ideas. There are all kind of things in this ancient pit that give me the creeps. Like rises and winters dug into the crosscuts that make absolutely no sense. Random old holes headed in odd directions with no plan. Maybe the Pacunan had a different way of running a mine back then, but I just don't think any dwarf would dig this way. Or any Kith for that matter, unless it wasn't Kith digging these crazy holes. But now I sound like one of Par's old yarns. Better get back to it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you ready to go, or do you need a bit still? Grand. I'll save here. Well, I'm in the middle of exploring a mine. And there's not too much to talk about right now. Oh. Nice and cold. Mm-hmm. One moment. I already have OBS up. What are you doing, James? I want to see 14. Where's the phone? Password. One-time password. FF. We start that up. Ooh, they've got another maintenance going on, but it's only 6 to 10 AM. That's much more palatable. It's usually ends, they aim for it to end at 10 AM on the Tuesdays. But it's always like, if there's going to be a 24-hour thing or 12-hour thing, it's always starting on the Monday. Mainly because that's where the last day of the reset, I believe. Yeah. And I mean, they mainly do it at the time they're given because of, obviously most of their engineers, etc., will be Japanese. So, you know, there's a certain expectation. And you know, you don't want people working overtime if you can help it. Exactly. Are we day 105? We're day 106. Oh, what's his name again? I don't know. Hello.
Good evening. How are we doing?
Oh, it's warm.
Yeah, it do be warm. We are 29.6 degrees in my room already. It's because it doesn't, like, I woke up this morning and it was 27.5. So.
Heat doesn't escape the room very well.
No. It does not. Actually, one sec. I don't know if you're going to do the rounds and ask if people want to do Vanguard.
Oh, yes.
I will go and open the window and get an ice lolly.
That's fair.
Back in a couple of minutes. I'm here. Well, I have an alcohol.
I don't know what the fuck you were just trying to say.
I'm here, but I have an ice lolly, and it was in my mouth.
You can do a dungeon whilst in that state, right? Cool. Let's go.
Well, I probably could. Yeah, I'm ready now. Fuck it. Hopefully this ice cream doesn't fuck me up.
What was that, sorry?
Hopefully this ice cream doesn't fuck me up.
Just blame Sif if anything goes wrong. It's what I always do. I had to physically stop myself from doing the usual wave thing. Sip, I will literally start not drop tank busters on the fucking spout and go for your ass instead. Also, you distracted me as I was just thinking what the defense I should be using, so that took me a bit longer than I'm used to. I have all evening.
Oh god. Uh-oh. Oh.
I could have made that. Oh well. Oh, Christ. I don't love these guys doing these things just off the bat. Makes my life difficult. I do like the idea of these guys just fighting us on motorbikes.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, I got chocolate all over my lips. And I met my goal of finishing the ice cream before we made it to the boss.
Nice, nice.
Just. Oof. gonna... Makes sense.
It's one of those bosses when you see it once, you go, yep, okay. I see the vibe we're going for.
Big blade that extends. Got it.
I thought this was wrong. But I trusted Sif, and that was really my mistake.
I stuck to my guns. I was like, nope, I like it over here. Middle.
As a note, he can do the other side, he just has chosen not to. For whatever reason this time. So he can do the blade on the outside.
Right.
But,
I imagine there's a different tail.
yeah, it goes on the other side. Instead of
okay.
like his right, it goes on his left or what have you.
Did I just 99 and 96'd. Damn.
Oh yeah, you know these robots gear that we can see?
Yeah.
They drop in this dungeon.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I do like the armor. You're having a fun time there.
Yeah, I thought my defense was too late. I was not creating the ideal environment for a healer.
Just testing him to his limits. Got it.
Honestly, it's his fault for not pre-absorbing me. Honestly, the healers need to adapt.
He just need to adapt to shit tanks. Got it.
I mean, it's in a dungeon. You do need to just expect that.
When you know the people you're running with, I imagine you get used to the way you play, and wasn't expecting that.
Admittedly, I am not a paladin main. I will never pretend to be a paladin main. I will never be a paladin main. Give me warrior or gunbreaker any day.
Waiting. I was just not doing my thing.
See, Sif, you know that a healer saying "I had you, don't worry" does not instill confidence when you see your health hit 25%. Personally, I have a lack of trust.
I can attest to lack of trust. Did it hit 10? But 1% is enough, right? means more than 0.
I subscribe to that mentality when I'm the healer, not when I'm the tank. When I'm the tank, I like to be a nice, healthy boy. Which is why I like playing warrior.
So I probably should have used my spenders there, but going to the boss, I was like, eh.
Oh, I agreed to do it depending on whoopsie. Oh well. I forgot this guy was the boss.
He looks cool. I may change my mind soon.
He'll still look cool, he'll just beat your ass into the ground. Although admittedly this guy is more of a pain in the ass if you're a caster for the first time. Are you seeing why a caster may have less of a fun time?
Oh, we can't go around the gates. Okay.
I quite like this boss. This might be my favourite dungeon boss I did in like the main the MSQ for Dawn Trail.
Okay.
Just because it is something different.
Definitely is. Motion sensor. Okay. Don't want to move. But I'm gonna have to. Wrong button. Now we good. Oh. Oh, that's a bit mean. Oops.
Yeah, as I say, I enjoy this boss. Mainly because he's got kind of plays like a World of Warcraft boss in like a lot of abilities RNG where shit goes on the floor, so you have to kind of think on your feet a lot more.
Yeah.
Whereas most fights in Final Fantasy kind of are like a dance. I.e. once you know the pattern you can just, you know, you do the same thing every time.
Wrong way, fuck's sake. Oop, dead. Damn it.
This one doesn't usually get sprouts, or recently graduated sprouts.
Yeah. I did my, I backtracked instead of going forwards on my spell.
Yeah, that'll get you. I may have had another death there if we didn't have reprisal and also faint up on the guy. Jesus.
Yeah, my health is not healthy. Upgrade in dungeon. Let's go. Equip that.
Oh shit, I forgot these spawn from lightning.
Difficult to judge these guys' hitbox.
You're telling me. I just used my reduced damage, like short GCV cooldown thing whilst I had him blown up. Which,
nice.
You know.
Negative, negative damage? Does that heal you? Uh-oh. I'm going to die.
I had used every defensive I had. Well.
I may have popped every cooldown I have. Whoa. Ah! Managed to click off the game somehow.
Blimey.
That's weird.
Okay. Oh, fuck me. It's
I only got a glimpse of the axe, it looks cool.
Hmm?
There's an axe in loot, it looked cool.
Yeah.
The snake skinner. Redeem your honor. Hey, that looks healthy. Should go stand over there, right?
Yeah. Ah, what an easy boss.
Hmm. And bring it back to life. Ew.
They do call him the snake skinner.
Well, I wasn't expecting him to turn to like. I thought that he would be like skinning the snakes, right?
Well, where did all the snake skins sprang come from?
Fair. Do I need to stand on that? I don't know. Nope. Okay. It's the angle he goes. Got it.
Again, another kind of cool mechanic.
Yeah. Oh, he doubles that one.
Hold on.
Ah. No, this one. I made it.
You want me to tell you the tell?
Not yet.
Okay. Maybe I should tell Sif the tell looking at it.
Sad that we can't attack him in that phase. Where's that go?
Do you know the tell yet?
No.
Is cast. It's either full guard or rear guard.
Ah.
That's what I do you.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta pay attention to the old enemy cast bar occasionally.
Yeah. It was one of those, so much going on, I didn't really look down there.
Yeah.
Maybe I should move the position of it.
Yeah, it depends. Some mobs it doesn't matter. Bosses it doesn't matter. But yeah. Oh, is this the actual gun? Hmm.
Ooh.
I want it. Let's go.
Bloody is pretty cool.
Oh, no, one more
Like-
position roll.
Body is very nice.
Ah, yes. Yeah.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned?
That reflection has made it here.
We tread on, The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
I guess.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Heritage.
We aren't in Kansas anymore, Toto.
Reflection was bought here, baby.
But which reflection?
That we don't know yet.
You know what? I don't think I need to funnel any more XP into my Paladin anymore. He is currently 200k experience from leveling up to 100.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's close. You get that by discovering new areas.
Yeah, and I know there's at least like 2 more dungeons. Although saying that, I'm getting 1 million XP a quest, and my fucking red mage is only like 2.7 mil, is now 1.7 mil off doing 100.
Oh, so they'll both be 100 by the end of this.
Yeah. I may have overtrusted this with some of the MSQ, but I did them during lunch breaks. It just took away from my Astrobot time.
Yeah, at least I'm sub 30 in my room still. Yes, they were at nearly 32.
Yeah.
These do look cool. I do like the black, purple, and stuff.
Yeah. Admittedly, I always kind of like the color purple, so I'm kind of like... Pretty sure I have the like LED lights on my fucking PC set to purple as well the whole time, because I just...
prefer it.
I just do be liking the color purple.
Extract materia, extract materia, extract materia. I have pretty much every one of my accessories. That also? No.
Oh yeah, I had to extract some of my... Well done. Extract on you. Extract on you. And...
Yeah, I do really like this body.
Yeah. It's part of the entire set to get that. I know I did at least at one point at the start of the expansion before I just have it. You know, grinded the shit out of that dungeon just to get the thing.
Yep.
I was also a tank, so that sped things up a little.
Mm-hmm.
But yes.
Oh, they look cool as well. Alexandrian axe speed.
Yep. Oh, pay for compass.
Yeah.
To the northwest. I vaguely remember from when I leveled there were some obscure ones in the set.
I believe it. Oh, that's a flying thingy. Oh, that's a person. I thought it was.
Oh, yeah. Mobs don't tend to fly, but yes.
Yeah, that's why I was very surprised. I was like, that's new.
But that's the mech you can get for doing the moon thing.
Uh-huh.
I think I've shown you before.
Yeah. Dilapidated building. Nice. Because might as well go speak to everyone.
Yeah. I think these may be train tracks.
Really? May I be of assistance? Southwest. Yeah, that's the diversion. And so glad I did that. Back in a sec, because my brother's shouting. I need to close the window, because I can't have the rest of the world hearing him. Right, I'm back again.
Welcome back.
Hawalala or something. Lower? I don't know. I tried. Ah, I see. Koholila. That's a something like that, yeah.
Big old kobold looking motherfucker with a big old sword.
And a yellow jumper. Yep. Spacebar.
Wow, Everville's village, I'm sure, has seen prettier days.
Yeah. Yeah.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here?
I may have missed a line, but it's my home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here?
No, you haven't missed one. That's the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Mysterious person. They're just as cool.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tulishola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the Queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days.
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting more people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
Not for the Queen to
She knows.
What does she know?
Is that concern
That we're the most capable
or
here.
suspicion?
Ah.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
That said, I take it Zorulja would have problems if you heard of this.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
I may be right back. Real quick, grab some water, etc.
Cool. I'll do the same. Oh, they look cool. Bolt Hound.
And I'm back.
Hello, hello. Damn it. Bolt hounds look cool.
Hmm.
And I haven't spoken to our companions at the bottom of the hill because I saw that there was an Aether current 81 south. And then I realized it's up. So I'm trying to make my way up.
Hmm.
And now I see it. Oh, what the fuck is that? Aha, that's a hunt. Urna variabilis. Have you gotten any Aether currents yet?
Mm-mm.
I've got 2. Farming devices are pretty cool. People! Oh my.
Ah, the Urna Vanabalis. I see.
Yeah, looks pretty cool. Base bud.
Yeah, I'm a bit behind.
All good. Not that far. And I did a calculation based on my time played. Our average session based on 105 days have been passed is 4 and a bit hours per session.
Mm-hmm.
And I know we've had some short sessions in there. So.
Yeah. That's also assuming my count didn't go wrong somewhere, because it very easily could have. So we're probably 1 or 2 off the actual thing.
Yeah.
There were some times where I just input the days and it's like, thing in there.
Makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense around the 4-ish hour mark, to be honest. We've had a few long sessions.
Yeah. A few sessions get cut off early because one of us is not either feeling well or hasn't been sleeping well, etc.
Yeah. Even those ones, those are normally like 2.5 hours minimum.
Mm-hmm.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Oh, as an FYI, Alexandria is a big thing in FF9. There's a lot of FF9 references that may go over your head a little here.
Yeah.
They go over my head because I haven't played it yet. But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I paused. I'm ready to go.
3, 2, 1, go. They all have the funny head thing.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
Huh.
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as Queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
Me?
One with the people.
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Majesty. You honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolo's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamart and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamart is still so young. Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
What was the hum about?
Papone?
Wuk-Lamart is still so young.
Right you are.
Smile.
I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasolani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Popone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
You suppose time is still passing faster?
I was able to make contact with Y'shtola not long ago via Linkpo, so that shouldn't be cause for concern. And based on the Queen's account, This encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all, and I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
Oh shit, I didn't realise I got Vanguard weapons in the
Ooh, nice.
thing.
Sword's cool. Shield, I'm not so fond of.
No.
Sword is cool.
Yeah, but there's not gonna be a shield I can swap to that'll match the aesthetic.
Yeah, of course.
So it'll probably be a hide a shield angle if I were to use this weapon.
I see something, James. You guess what it is?
Triple triad.
Yes, sir.
And we hit 100 on the red mage.
G to the Z.
Ah shit, I didn't include my deck in time, so it chose an auto deck for me. Oh god.
Oops.
Same swamp dissension. Okay. I don't know what to do because I don't know any of these cards.
Sentry R8 card.
Oh, you already got it.
Yeah. 2 wins. I'll continue on to not go way ahead. No, he stopped my 5-star for a 3-star. And then put it in a really shit position. Thank you very much.
He stole my 5-star and gave me the 2-star.
They just comboed the entire board. A scythe to an axe fight is one of the what's it called? Purple things. Can't remember the name. Fate. Oh, I didn't attune to the Aetherite. That would have been bad.
Oh, I did. Same comboed me.
Yeah, I had that.
Best I can do here is draw. Couldn't even do that. I'll just pop that there. Cool, got the card.
Nice.
And I've already tuned the throw.
You might actually like the weapon at the shop. Oh no, you won't. You got this one already, I think.
To the south, let's go.
Southwest.
It was south when I clicked it.
I know. I believed you. They didn't want us to get the Aether right, James. Aether current, sorry.
Yeah.
What the hell are these things? Dodo?
What was that, sorry?
These dodos?
Yep. Yeah, I've seen dodos before.
Yeah, I've never seen them in Source.
They were in Lanacia a bunch. But that was obviously quite a while ago.
Mm-hmm. Day in the life.
What was this, sorry?
A day in the life.
Hmm.
Tart to Raleigh tart. Creamy hot chocolate.
In this weather, I'll pass.
True. Although apparently, if you have hot stuff in hot weather, it cools you down. I don't get how, but
Because it raises your average body temperature, so when it goes back down, it doesn't feel as bad. But you kind of don't love it for a little while.
yeah, it's like in cold weather, you have a hot drink to warm you up. In hot weather, you should have a hot drink to cool you down. I know your explanation, and yes, it makes sense. It's just, yeah.
I mean, that's why, like, you have such spicy food out east.
Mm-hmm.
Same justification.
I'm jealous of my character, James. Do we make that southwest?
You can try if you want.
Don't think we're going to be able to. Yep, fair enough. I looked and went, okay, never mind.
Yeah, it's literally on, like, the other side of the...
Trump would hate us. I imagine you got the reference immediately.
What was that, sorry?
I imagine you got the reference immediately.
Yes.
What's happening over there is the voice line.
What's happening over there?
What's happening over there?
3, 2, 1, go.
It's nearly time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
Looks like Namika. And it is because of the bracelet.
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
What was that, sorry?
Bracelet. Namika.
Oh, yeah.
Wook. Lamar.
What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wook Lamar!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.